Yo, Mr. LeBear, first in the house. Black Flare, welcome, welcome. Very balanced Gengar. If we had a neutral nature, we'd be pretty much balanced across the board. Yes, it was named after Damien Darkblood, correct. Hey, lazy dog, how you doing tonight? We have two more level up moves. Our next one on our next level up. Hey, Denny, welcome, welcome. Glad everyone made it tonight. Yesterday it was so quiet, like there was like a total of 9 people in the entire night. Zuko's doing better. He is, he has not had any problems since that incident. Once the problem stopped that night, nothing else happened after. Okay, so this is a threat. Come on, good move, good move. I'll take Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch would be great. Double Edge. You're out with friends, that's nice. Hey, Christian, welcome back. What move we hoping for F50? I was hoping for that Shadow Punch we just saw on the opponent, but... Gengar from 3 streams ago is still kicking. I know, last night I was just really tired. And I was noticing it near the end, like I was just making avoidable mistakes. I just don't like the self-damage on Double Edge. Like, if we had Magic Guard, yeah, I would take it over Lava Plume, but I think Lava Plume gives us coverage for some Steel types, and specifically covers Spiritomb, because Spiritomb was an absolute physical tank. It's Easter today, correct. I think we don't take it. Like, I currently have what's it called? I have Wake Up Slap and Hidden Power as TMs that I can use. Happy Easter. Lava Plume is our no contact as well. Our next level up move should be either at the very beginning of the basement or right before we enter the basement. Yeah, no lowered accuracy, which is nice. Like, we did get hit by muddy water in the last stream. I did get hit by Swagger and hit myself in confusion once, and it did a good amount of damage. Right, at least he's a dummy. I'll take a dumb Arceus. He might be faster in a tank, but he is not smart. Stand up to 4. That's tough. I feel like he kind of needs setup. Like, I'm not getting one-shots. I don't know. Maybe 3.75 like he had said. I think Lava Plume pushes it up from my 3.5 to the 3.75. But I don't know if I would say it's a 4. Because the Dragon Fire is kind of like pseudo-Dragon Fire. It's not really the strongest compared to other sets of Dragon Fire we've done. Not a laser, it isn't wrong. One shot that. Yeah, true, but I mean, that was what, a 3 or 4 shot? Dragon Dance would be nice too. Yeah. Getting the speed boost to start being faster than some of the high BST Pokemon. I messed up near the end of the stream yesterday where I don't remember exactly how it went down, but like I made a misplay and it caused me to have to use a heal where I could have played it a little bit better and not needed the heal. Dive has only had kind of niche scenarios where it's helpful when they click bounce or dive or dig, right? I get to click it. If I'm faster than them, I get to click it and like negate their 2-turn move. But yeah, I would consider getting rid of dig. Sorry, dive. It's a fast Slowking. Dive would be better if we were faster, yeah. Destiny Bond can still hit and dive. No Guard can still hit and dive. I would take Earthquake, absolutely. I still could consider Wake Up Slap over Dive. I didn't do it yet because I figured the higher base power was giving us that benefit. And I think when I had gotten the TM, there was a Pokemon where I don't remember who it was because it was on the very first night. But there was someone who I needed that, like, strong water move for. Just don't know who it was. We cannot be hit by counter, which is nice. Yeah, Dive and Sacred Fire would be pretty cool. Sorry, Earthquake and Sacred Fire is what I meant to say. Clear no items. I mean, I accidentally put myself into a position where I need to use one of my better items at the end of last stream. Which was unfortunate. But we are quite low going into the gym gauntlet for later. I am about to get 2 citrus berries. I have a hyper potion as well. A couple hours ago, I watched another streamer beat FireRed Kaizo tonight with an Aggron. It's quite impressive. But it had really good defense, so it made use of its benefit against the like physical special split, right? Like its 2 main weaknesses, ground and fighting, are physical moves. And then it didn't really see many water type moves. Like it dodged a couple water moves, so like overall that run just went really well. Court, yep. Did I not use the... I thought I used the... Oh, that was weird. Yes, Christian, funny enough about that clip, That was Quirt. That's the same individual. And that specific moment was from me telling him, hey, by the way, you left an item back there. And so he went to go and get the item, but he didn't know about the trainer and he accidentally encountered it. And honestly, he was at a stage in the game where he would normally go for that fight anyways at the level he was. It was just crazy that the Registeel was just that much faster. Like, the odds of that scenario just were not common, and I felt so bad. That was the same guy, yeah. Tropius! Rick's brother used to be in our chat for a bit. Wonder how he's been. Haven't seen him in a bit. About 1,600 calories of ground beef and pasta. Oh yeah. Ooh, we are one battle away from the shiny Gyarados, so now would be a good time to put your guesses in. What you believe the shiny will be. Shiny Fortress. Shiny Jinx. I'm going to say a shiny Piplup. Alright, I'll give 30 more seconds. Shiny Sceptile, sorry I didn't mention that flare. So far the guesses are Fortress, Sceptile, Jinx, and Piplup. Any other guesses in chat? 15 seconds. Shiny Roselia. William Cliff, how you doing? Shiny Pillow Swine. Appreciate you being here. Alright, let's do it. Fortress, Sceptile, Jinx, Roselia, Pillow Swine, and Piplup. Exploud. Yeah, it's not a great shiny. It looks like a like the closer to the color of a Gengar than a actual shiny. I don't remember if Gengar has anything on Move Relayer. We don't yet have a heart scale. I want to double check something real quick. There's a chance, knowing me, there's a chance that I forgot some specific items. I did. Oh, I definitely did forget. Yep, I went up instead of down. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, before we go in the basement, I have to go and get those items. I just thought about it. Because I was like, you know what, I didn't sell the items that I have in my bag. And if I didn't sell the items, that means I probably didn't go over to that town. Your guess was Laser Dog, was the Jolteon for the shiny Laser Dog. It was an X-Cloud. That could, no, I was gonna say that could be Swift Swim, but no, it's Aftermath. Just good to know. That could be Swift Swim. It's a total of 3 items. And I did go everywhere else. And I guess I could check to make sure I went behind. It's 4 items. Energy powder, nice. Energy root, oh my gosh, nice. Wow, and I almost forgot these. Got Hail, Present, Wake Up Slap, Hidden Power. We now go into the basement. Get our next level up move here, probably on the end of the first statue. So I'll try to use up Lava Plume a little bit and or dive. But even if we don't get a move, I think we have enough PP for this. Right, good luck. I want to play safe from that one for now. Come on. Good move, please. Encore. I mean, if I had setup, that would be funny, but like I could encore the charge and then set up Dragon Dance or something, but no. I'm not learning encore. That's unfortunate. In gym TMs we trust, yeah. Alright, not bad. The Quilava is a little tough because I know I can't one-shot it with Dragon Claw, it's kind of bulky. As long as he doesn't have anything stupid, we'll be chilling. Yeah, we usually get a good TM from the gauntlet. Having all 100 accuracy moves in Keen Eye, just a quality of life. Like, they can still set up double team and minimize and things like that for us to miss. But they cannot have us miss on every Pokemon in the entire fight. Though we did see that fast Bastiodon with, what's it called? Worry Seed. Hey, no more. How you doing tonight? 3 days, true. But that's on me. Found this runner near the end of the first night, so I fell asleep early, like within the first hour of this. Second night, I could only get a few hours in until I was just too exhausted. Tonight, we're going all the way with it. Flash fire. Good to know I need to click. Dive. Dive has some very niche scenarios where it has value. Lumberry is nice. It's good to hear no more. I had a typical Sunday, nothing special. I would like to get one good item in here. I'm not expecting a lot, because there's only 4 items left. But if I can get one good item, that would be nice. Wise, which is good. That one is a super effective move. And that's a type of Pokemon that would end up at the Elite Four, which would allow us to set up like X items on it, or heals. Come on, one item left in this dungeon. I hope it's good. Math on the minion. It's not good. Alright, well, am I allowed to be upset that my last item is plot armor? No. I'm not allowed to be upset for that. No. It is good time to get plot armor right before the gym gauntlet. So I guess plot armor is more valuable than a heal. Nice crit. Alright. I hope Lance either has a good Mon or Flash Fire. I'm at half health. Good luck. You missed the Magma Storm. Nice. Single target. Nice. Huge health on that thing. Perfect. I don't think we took any damage in that fight. GG. Crit. I don't think it mattered because it was only a level 23, but still take it. Right, GG's. What move we trying to trade out? Either dive or lava plume. Or pluck, in theory. Because Lava Plume is very helpful for those physical tanks. Like, I don't have a way to hit Spiritomb for super effective, right? Like, I don't have Scrappy or Foresight plus the Wake Up Slap. So, Spiritomb is extremely tanky. Probably one of the tankiest Pokemon in the game in this file. Had we been given a neutral nature, this would have been a split attacker. The only reason our attack is a little bit above our special attack is because of the nature. Because think about it, right? That nature is technically creating a 20% gap. If you took that 20% gap away, that's 40. That's 20 up on special attack and 20 below on attack. which would be 135, 134. I would take attack order, yeah. I mean, it's still neutral, right? It's still going to be neutral on it, but it would be 10 base power higher. It would be no contact, it'd be high crit rate. Absolutely. Because right now our issue is without stab, our strongest neutral move is base 80. And there's, if I remember the number correctly, it's 263, 264, 146 fully evolved. Like, we don't have maximum coverage. The hope is Shadow Claw. Attack order would be nice. Earthquake. I would take Magnitude at this point. It's not as good, but I would take it. Brick Break, right? Like, it's not that, like, I don't want Wake Up Slap. I just want a better version. Even if it was Force Palm, right? At least Force Palm can paralyze. This is not the town I'm looking for. Crunch would be nice. Bite would be okay. Right, because Bite over Pluck give us a little bit more coverage. 20% flinch. Or Bite over Dive, maybe. Alright, time for Yusim. Good luck. If we can get a couple power herbs, Dive wouldn't be too bad. Like, we get one guaranteed power herb soon, actually. That's unfortunate. Okay, but at least he throws. I'm doing exactly 50%. Okay. I got a high roll on that one. Alright, GG. Since I am still partly worried about these fights here, I am going to see one of the mistakes I made last night. I accidentally did one of these double fights already. And that's why I ended up ending the stream, because I accidentally ran into this trainer when I easily could have avoided it. Luckily, they were a simple fight. They were very simple. That was a crit. And now we begin the gym gauntlet. Chuck, you've been a good friend. You've given us a lot of good TMs. I want you to be a friend right now. Have a simple gym, no tough trainers, and a good TM that's learnable. Good luck. Shedinja, easy. That's a level 41 in this, one of the 2 ace Pokemon for the trainers. So we take those. Stall out a turn of Sandstorm. I don't know if it matters because there's only 2, but... Tropius! No! Aftermath. Oof. We don't have a ton of HP. Like, our HP stat is not average like the rest of it. It's actually a little bit lower than the rest of our stats. So Aftermath doesn't do a ton of damage, but it will add up regardless, right? It's always going to be a quarter no matter what. Lock in. Good luck. That's fine. I'm doing this to waste his Tailwind. He's gonna heal here, isn't he? Okay. Good. I wasn't sure if he would heal or not. Tropius! I mean, if he's just gonna keep throwing away Pokemon for Volbeat, I'll take it. Great burn. I want to say that's like... Actually, I can tell if that's heat proof or thick fat. Okay, so I want to say that's thick fat. Or just extremely specially defensive. But we got a burn, so that was nice. Easy. And we get our level up. GG's. What TM do you give us? Super well played. Chucky Boy is usually a homie. Come on, good TM. Morning sun. Telling me to wake up, see the morning sun and smell the roses. Listen to the birds. I guess that is what a good friend would do. Yeah, if it wasn't Kaizo, it would have been good. Super Kaizo has to be a damaging move, but in regular Ironmon, you can use that. Hungry Hippowdon, welcome to the chat. Imagine flying on the back of a frickin' shark. Yeah. Shark Boy 2. Shark Boy grows wings. No, Sharpedo. I'm always scared at these fights. I've lost here too many times. Sharpedo is a cool mon. I love the speed boost momentum that he has. Fortunately, he's just not good enough in this. The Psybeam was a crit. I'm gonna double check that I got these items. Good. Good offensive typing, but if it's like a special attack Sharpedo in this, then you have to rely on Water Stab because you only have option for Dark Pulse, or else you don't get any Dark Stab. Alright, time for Jasmine. We got this. Good luck. Good burn. Yeah, you would think there would be more, for sure. Just gonna heal here, so I'm gonna try to get a burn. Nice. No drought, that's sad. Good burn. Not the freeze. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, please. Chatot doesn't even have a way to hit us. Please. Just get a burn. I don't know what the ability is, and I don't want to risk it. So I'm just gonna, because she's just gonna keep clicking that, I'm just gonna keep clicking Lava Plume. And then I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs. I don't want to risk the ability, I don't want to have to heal. She's gonna throw, I'm gonna play passive. Frozen was so rough. The one time I don't have the Aspir Berry on, and I have it like a better berry on. But we win. We did not have to heal, fortunately. The burn was huge. A win is a win. Can we win with a TM? Brave Bird? I mean, it's double power on Pluck. I don't like the recoil. Able to learn it. I don't know, I don't really like the recoil. HP, but we made it. If we didn't have that burn, I would have had to. If we didn't have the burn, I would have used an Asphere Berry immediately. I would not have played for Thaw, but we probably also would have needed to heal. Yeah, if they have a high HP bar, we will take 200 damage, even if we don't have 200 health. Now, obviously, that's a bit extreme, but you understand like what I'm saying. Crit would have ended us, I know. I thought of it right near the end on the last ice punch he clicked. I was like, this is in crit range for sure. Okay, we made it. That's all that matters. Gym number 7. Good luck, thank you. Double plusle. Yeah, if we have less heals, we'll end up having to take more risk later anyways, in the same like circumstance breakdown, so it's worth taking the risk there. Nice one shot, buddy. I wasn't sure if that would. Crit. No poison and no counter, true. I just wish we had Magic Guard is all. Then we wouldn't have to worry about Aftermath and Rough Skin. True, if we had Magic Guard, we could learn Brave Bird and Double Edge. Oh, that would have been so nice. Oh, oh, whoa! I know that was a crit, but still. That was crazy. Hey, DJ Patty in the house. How you doing tonight? Lots of psychic Pokemon in this gym. True. Oh, you know what I need to move? I need to move this Power Herb up, because that's something we can always consider holding in order to have a one-turn dive. I'm comfortable keeping the Cherry Berry on. Crunch would have been nice here. Alright, let's lock in. 1. Okay. So what, he loses Ice Ball at level 47 and then has no move to hit us? He can't heal here. Because he's trapped in the move. And then, yeah, it's trapped in the move. I don't know what this guy's doing. Ooh, that one hurts. No, oh, I totally forgot. But at least he doesn't have any way to hit us, so... He saved all of his heals because he kept getting stuck in Ice Ball. He just used them all on this one mon who couldn't hit us. Easy, Jim. The Psywave was a little scary, but that's it. Sandstorm? Darude. That's so Darude, man. Price is always a fraud, both in the fight and in the PM he gives me. I think he's given me Ice Beam once, and that's it. Because I remember it being like, oh, Ice Gym, and he gives me an Ice move. Hey, Joey, welcome, welcome. Yes, we have ourselves a good run going. We just beat the gym gauntlet, meaning we get a few items now. And then we go on to the radio tower. Do we need a PP max for the radio tower? It would help. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 PP could be okay. Depends on how many Pokemon we need to 2-shot versus 1-shot. I'd say would be the big issue. The first floor is of a lower level, so I could expect to 1-shot those Pokemon, but X-Speed could help in the Elite Four. If I was to get a PP max, I don't really think I could save it, right? Like, by the time we get all of our other moves, I doubt we would get 3 to 4 new moves to replace for what we have. So I would probably put it on Dragon Claw. I don't really expect something to be replacing that. It's just a really good, solid 80 base power move, neutral coverage, super effective on high base. I mean, the other option would be something like Pluck or Lava Plume. We have not found a heart scale. We have a rare candy. Take EXP growth rate into account when picking pivots. Um, the only time I really consider EXP growth rate is when I run a legendary. And when you hit level 60, it balances out. Both legendaries, fast growth rate Pokemon, slow growth, like, doesn't matter which one. By this stage, 60 to 62, all Pokemon are going to be about 60. And then by the end, you're pretty much growing almost at the same rate. It might be minute differences, but overall, it's negligible just because of the randomization. Because I have had a couple legendaries run. Oh my god, these items have been garbage. Yeah, our item luck has been atrocious. I don't think we got anything out of this entire, like, little item burst before Radio Tower. Protein, it's too late for that. Like, I wouldn't mind that. It's too late for that. That's tough. I think our win con is our typing. Having Pokemon just not be able to hit us. If we can just catch them at the right level. Right? Like that Slowbro, for example. One level he has Ice Ball, the other level he doesn't. Actually, no. Didn't both of them click Ice Ball? I have no idea why he switched. They did both click Ice Ball? Yeah. What a dummy. I don't know what he was doing. I mean, there's still an area where there are 28 heals. There's still the entire area of Ice Cave, before Ice Cave, after Ice Cave, the cave after that town. Like, there's still a good amount of items left ahead of us, but not having any for this as a buffer, not having a lot for this, I should say, as a buffer for, like, Rival and Archer, it's a little scary. Alright. Actually, I need to go to the basement. Right. Good luck. Take the rough skin. Oh, this one did not have rough skin. Okay. I'll take a Houndoom without rough skin. Even better. Yeah, Houndoom is an RNG guess, which honestly, I'll just presume that it doesn't have it and accept if it does. Because it wouldn't be worth clicking Lava Plume out of, like, fear. For this one fight, I will hold the Cherry Berry, but the rest I'll hold the Aspire. It's fine, I guess. This one has Aftermath? Jeez. Don't pair up. Does that let him live? It does. And that lets him live if I don't burn. I burn! Let's go! Good crit. Holy defense. Yo, Icy Baker! Are you... Thank you for the 2. If you are in our Discord, put a message in the Discord so I know which like username you are, and then I can message you. So we've taken a lot of damage. And I don't have all of my orange berries like I would have liked. And I need to start seeing some grass or bug Pokemon so I can click Pluck. Right. Do I use a citrus berry just to not die? Oh, please. Minus special attack is wiki. I wanted to check. So I can't use the 2 wiki berries. I could use the agua berry. I could use the energy powder. You want to do Diamond and Pearl Kaizo next? I think it's set up for Platinum, which is kind of the same thing. I don't know if it really matters what game you do it on. I think I'm gonna use the Agua Berry. Most of the time I hold a different berry at the Elite Four anyways. So I'd rather make use of these if I can. It's not a lot, but it's something. thing is so tanky. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Stan should take it out. No. How many small heals? That sucks. Avoid the full clear. 4, 8, 14, 19. I mean, I have 19 PP, but it's more about the health than the PP. I only have 3 fights left. And I feel like it would be a waste of the citrus if I don't full clear. Oh! No! Oh! Oh my god, okay, I'm leaving. Oh my god, slow start. Oh my god. Oh my god. I only lived because of slow start. Whoa! Red flag, red flag. Holy, my heart dropped when I saw that shadow sneak. Time for the rival. Yeah, we got to 65. Alright, good luck. Click Lava Plume to finish off low HP Pokemon just in case they had Aftermath as a hidden ability. Better to avoid taking extra damage if possible. That was a crit. Please, please give us good items in here. Nope. Only that was a max potion. Last item. Nothing. Rough. Another Gengar. He has low HP, can't survive. I might do the trainer I left behind on phase 3. What I'll probably do is the mandatory fights first, go all the way up, and then right before Archer, if we've done well, do that fight. If it's been tough, I probably will avoid it. Only 3 fights left down here. Good burn. Alright, phase 2 was not bad. Rival was easy. Trainers were easy. Alright, we're gonna sweep the 3 mandatory fights, go back for the other one, sweep that, and then sweep Archer. Well, shit. I should have just clicked. I thought he was tankier than that. I had a bad marking on that. Even with a +2 special defense, I still one-shot that with our lava plume. That's crazy. No. That's crazy. Right. I think we can go back for the other fight. All we took was a Shadow Sneak from Rapidash. Not bad. It did 16 damage, not the end of the world. Famous last words. Yes, it is time for Archer. Good luck. Nice crit, buddy. Lands a double grass whistle. Nice. Judgment can't hit us. Nice, and that's how you make dive a one-turn move. He copycatted his own stun spore. What an idiot. GG. Bulky Ghost type is just such a good combo because they don't always know what to do against it. All right. We now have Ho-Oh's Tower, Ice Cave. Got a good amount of items ahead of us. We're hoping for a hard scale, big heals, full heals. We need everything. I feel like somebody who's procrastinated on an essay and now needs to get 10 papers crammed in before the last final exam. Yeah, the Leers were a little scary from the Straptor. I figured he probably didn't have a move on it to click on us, but it was a bit scary for sure. Good luck on the application, Christian. Escape rope, hey, 4 extra items. Cool item to start out with. Whoops. Oh my gosh, my fingers are not working. I'm fat thumbing it, that's why. See what I mean? I'm definitely fat thumbing it right now, my bad. At least we're not anywhere important. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's a shot in the chest right there. A fake item. Instead of an energy root, it was a big root. Paper potion, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hyapa Berry, I believe, is a psychic resistance, which is actually good for us. And that is our last item right there. Alright, we got a Hyper Potion, and we got the Escape Rope, so maybe we will get a couple more items in there. Elixir, that's a good item. Cherry Berry, that's a good item. And a Petra Berry, which I don't need because I'm a poison type. I'll take the Cherry Berry and the Max Elixir. Max Elixir is good for Elite 4, and Cherry Berry is just helpful because I don't have a ton of coverage on status. Like, I have 10, but 4 of them are poison, which I don't need, and 2 of them are freeze. So, like, in reality, I only have 4 status heals, and 1 of them is a full heal. So I could definitely make use for more. Just because of our contact scenario. I only need Surf right now. I need Rock Smash after. Or claw armor. Cool. How about 1 heart scale? I've had files before where I've gotten like 5 power herbs and it had 0 use for them. Now when I actually could make use of it, I don't get any. See, technically I could have Wake Up Slap to do double damage on this, but I actually get more benefit from him having full rest turns than I would using Wake Up Slap. The other alternative would be is if I only used Wake Up Slap on the final turn of that scenario to get like double damage. Yo, Trevor Price in the house. How you doing tonight? Watch time? What does that do? I've never heard of that. Unfortunately, I don't have commands set up. I haven't learned how to do that. I know of other commands, but I haven't heard of watch time. That's impressive. I mean, that's got to be on one of those like high tier sophisticated channels. I unfortunately don't have that program because that's not YouTube. That's not vanilla YouTube. That's something integrated that they have. Gonna have to take a minute. I didn't want to, but Zuko is just being an absolute pest, and he is not leaving me alone. So, if you guys could just give me a quick minute, I'm gonna give him a snack, and hopefully that gets him to chill. So I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I've been muted this whole time. BP, I am so sorry. I've been talking and responding to you, and I was muted this whole time. I am so sorry. Hopefully you're still here, and hopefully I didn't offend you. I apologize sincerely. My response to you, BP, is we are doing Elite Four tonight if we get there. Hopefully so. And welcome to the chat. Ryan, welcome. Man, I feel so bad. I was sitting here being like, man, why did I offend them? Like, I responded, and then I realized my mic's... No, that's on me. I had myself muted, and I don't even know why I was muted. I thought I unmuted myself when I got back from giving Zuko food. My bad. I've been talking this whole time. Good crit. Late night chicken nugget run at McDank's. Nice. That's another thing about dive is like I can stall out weather, right? And like when it's an ability, I can't really stall it out. But when it's set up by a move, I can. Or just take advantage of having the weather up for some chip damage. If they're tanky, getting double chip damage, right? Once I come up, if they live, they'll take another chip damage at the end of that turn. It can add up and put us in a better scenario. Like it's niche, right? Like dive isn't always the better choice. Alright. We have all items, all trainers. Now we have the gym. Alright. Good luck. Didn't KO? That's so dumb. I mean, at the end of the day, it didn't really matter. I still would have ended up using 2 Dragon Claws, but still. Ooh, wait. Okay. Lava Plume for the win. Can't remember the last time I came into Claire's gym and didn't have a trainer, their first trainer, not absolutely obliterate me. Taking no damage on the first trainer is rare. Nice. I just coming in clutch here. Your Son Scizor is so scary. I need to find out if I can use a physical move on him. Oh my god, that's so scary. Don't have Thunder Wave. Don't have Thunder Wave. Okay. He can't touch us. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. We beat all of the trainers without taking any damage? That's insane. That's never happened before. Not here. Alright, Claire, I am ready. Let's lock in. Good luck. Thank you, Miss Blueberry. Nice crit. Good start. Another Gengar. Just gonna heal. Nice crit. Ooh, nice. Gotta use the hyper. Not sure if she would heal there. Ah, damn it. Stab brine. Damn it. She was giving me gastro acid. So many psychic moves in there, yeah. Stab brine didn't help either. Ooh, we were getting attack order. Ice punch. Two good moves on Kanto. But you'd have to go through all of Kanto before you even get to the gyms. Look how balanced we were. Like, our attack and its special attack were the same. 90 and 89. Except for the nature. Damn. It was a good run. Your was top 5 special walls? That's crazy. Good run. This is good for scouting. It's a little low on speed, so it can scout for speed tiers. It has trace to get good abilities, the right ability. Mode, that's cool. It has double team to scout the moveset. I'm a little worried Dusknoir is slow. 12 speed, 13 speed, that's fine. 8 speed, not allowed. If it was speed boost instead of download, that'd be different. Okay, speed tie. Alright, that's good. That makes me a little bit more confident in it. Now, that was a +1 special attack, and it did zero, like, not 0 damage, but it did not do that much. For a 140 base power at +1, that did not do that much. So he's not a special attacker. Which means he could be average speed, bulk, min-max offense, physical attacker. That's a good build. With download. I'm not a fan of physical attackers, but we did just have a ghost type who was a physical attacker actually do pretty well, so I can't really judge. Can I? The other option is to have Girafarig go through the first trainer and take this to the next area, use Trace to continue scouting more Pokemon. What do you guys think in chat? Do we scout with Girafarig in the next area, or do we pivot to Dusknoir with download? If there's anyone in chat, I will let you decide between pivoting to Dusknoir, who has average speed and Leaf Storm and download, or we stick with Girafarig for the first trainer and continue to scout. A Trevor Price, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Bad Shadow Sneak, ooh. Okay, speed pad. I just wanted to double check. Ow. What the hell? Why did his special attack not go down? Honestly, he wasn't that strong. He had on move relearn or discharge interruption, but he didn't start with it. Sketch at the end. Flamethrower. I don't know why his special attack didn't go down when he used Leaf Storm on the other one though. He was still at +1 special attack. Should have been at -1. No worries. Honestly, none of the Pokemon were really good, so that just saved us time. That could have been okay because of how bulky it was, but... Ooh. Ooh, this is rough. Fast, high HP. Somewhat defensive. Inaccurate because of hustle. Nice crit. If only we had gotten the level up to level 7, we would be out of Dragon Rage range. Scouting wouldn't be so scary. Obviously, it's still scary because of our low special defense, but we have a lot of health. As of right now, the only option is that Charmeleon. Welcome back, Christian. Yeah, it was quite unfortunate. We had a really good run through Claire's gym of the trainers. We took no damage from the trainers, lost no items on the trainers, but then Claire just kind of whittled us down. We weren't one-shotting. She had the big one though was the Wailord, had Luster Purge, and I got low health, and I used a Hyper Potion, but I got back down to half health, and then with the -1 special defense, and at under half health, when the Wish Cache came out and survived the hit and used Stab Brine, it went up to 130 base power, plus Stab, plus the -1 special defense, and it just knocked us out. Now, I should have healed, I agree, but in reality, there probably wasn't much I could have done from there. Like, it still would have done good damage. It still would have been Stab, -1 special defense. But we were just hit by a lot of... I think we were hit by Psycho Cut as well during that. This is literally the only pivot option. Yo! He has 4 physical moves, but he has a perfect stat distribution and a great ability. Of course he has 4 physical moves. Why would he not? Exactly, it's like having 0 moves at all. I mean, if he gets, like, Flamethrower or something at 7, that'd be cool. Nice crit. GG. I mean, he's good speed, good bulk, low health, hair below average special attack, 0 special attacks. Good ability. Gets his evolution at 36, not 32, like some of them. I leave it up to chat. We can scout or we can full send. We have a couple evolution items. Yeah, we would have to get a move at 10, because if we don't, having to wait until 17 is not good enough. Either that, or we would have to get very lucky and have every Pokemon be weak to our moves, as well as never miss Dynamic Punch. We have a Dawnstone. That's it. We have a Dawnstone. Togekiss. I wouldn't pivot to that, but I was curious what its last move was, just so we could be prepared for it. I will never forget of our Pokerus Togekiss run that we had. That was pretty cool. That's a higher rarity than a shiny. Fun times, true. Huntail was in the runs. Huntail is technically an option, it's 480. Rhydon if we found the item. Victory Bell gets 2 moves. Because the Mach Punch did the same damage as that Drill Peck. So Huntail is strong and fast. Though I worry about it having pure power. Slowking. It might be slow. That's the only thing. I mean, it could be 20 speed. Now I gotta catch it. I don't think I make that pivot. Unless you guys think so. Before I click A or B on this, I leave it up to chat. Slowking or Charmeleon? Christian, you're only banned from making decisions when there's somebody else here that also is putting their voice out to make a decision. If there's nobody else, you're allowed to make a decision. So what do you choose, Christian? You know I'm joking. You know I'm joking. When you say moves, do you mean move? I just want you to clarify that you mean because of move, not moves. You keep your stream on the TV, Mr. LeBear? Well, I appreciate that. What do you think, Mr. LeBear? The king or the char? Oh, you mean moves on the... Gotcha. Your wording did not mean that. But I get you, man. English was your worst subject. English was actually my second best subject. Right behind math. That's funny, Christian, because you could look at it as English is word math. Right? Math has equations where you need to formulate your numbers in a very specific equation pattern. English is the same way. You have to format your sentence in a specific equation to make a proper sentence. This is the char, Mr. LeBear. Sorry, I had my thing on the wrong screen. So, great nature, great stats. HP is a little low. Special attack is a hair below average. It evolves at level 36. It has a great ability in Volt Absorb, but it has 0 special attacks. So we have to use our 0 attack. You hate how correct I am? Well, that's, I mean, like, technically, that is how they categorize it, right? Like, math, science, English use one part of the brain, while I say English, but I mean language. Sorry, I mean language. Math, science, and language all use one part of the brain, while art and what's the other one? I can't think of the other one that goes with that. But you get the point. This Slowking is 6'7" and 175 pounds. That's crazy. I'd hate to encounter. I would hate to encounter that thing in person. £40 are on its head. The application just submitted for your PhD? Hell yeah. What's the end game with Charmeleon? It's gonna evolve at 36. Correct. Charmeleon has good evolutions. Arcanine, Magmar, Magmortar, Flareon, Typhlosion, Rapidash, Infernape, Blaziken, Houndoom. Only two I wouldn't prefer would be Ninetales and Torkoal. Magmar would be okay, but also not preferred because, and then it'd be another evolution. I'm sure your English was fine, Christian. I'm gonna make a joke. Who's the English in Australia is good anyways? I joke. I'm cancelled. I'm cancelled from the internet. Shrimp on the bobby. I'm gonna grab me a koala from my tree. I would hate to make it to level 36 and then it evolve into a physical attacker. I'd be so upset. Because I would have taken this stat spread with an adamant nature and just accepted a low stat for a couple gyms. And just it had a good nature for the evolution. Let me hop in my kangaroo pouch and go down to the store. What's the classic beer that you guys drink? Can I prove you wrong, Christian? Can I prove you wrong and run Charmeleon? Yes, filter. Great Northern. BB. Carlton. I feel like I've heard one of those. Drink a lot of beer, exactly. Wait, was I gonna stick with that? Yeah, I guess I'll stick with it. Fine. Split attacker. Achilles heel. Average speed. Filter helps if it's a super effective move, but it doesn't help if it's like Earthquake, right? Like if it's still a strong move, it's still a strong move, and it's not going to make a difference when it's something like Volt Tackle. Psycho Cut would be cool, and I can still use special attacks with this, even with the minus special attack. Critique, welcome to the chat. Watching you live stream made me do reverse front flips, not to be confused with back flips. I wouldn't be able to do either personally, so I'm impressed. Can't do front flips. It would be a nightmare to watch me try to do reverse backflip. Reverse front flip. AM your time? Damn, that's raw. You said you could do that so society can love you? Don't get a move until the gym. Actually, level 20. We're not getting that in here. So we just gotta hope these are easy Pokemon and get to the gym. Five Pokemon left. I should have enough PP. Wow. He survived that and freaking paralyzes me and I have no status heal. That's so sad. Well, I want to say that was a roll. Honestly, I want to say that was like, that's just unfortunate luck. He paralyzes. Come on, buddy. There you go. No, dude, you just have to break through one turn. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, we were not getting any special attacks from Charmeleon. And then after evolution, Magmortar was not getting any special attacks. He was getting them on Move Relearner, Power Gem, Judgment, Ominous Wind. And we were getting Dark Pulse on Magmortar. Going from Volt Absorb to Water Absorb would have been really cool. Personally, I don't think so. I think that would have been a cooler experience. I think we should stick with it. Or going for Huntail. Huntail could have also been really good. Attack Order, Mach Punch, Crabhammer, Bulk Up, Aura Sphere, Rock Slide. I see how it is. Yep. Your headphones just died, Christian? No! We need you. I'll spell out your name in the grass. If this thing got Earth Power, it could actually pop off. All of the other ground moves aren't as good for special attackers. Mudshot, 85 accuracy. Or Mud Bomb, 85 accuracy. Mudshot, 55 base power. I guess Mudshot wouldn't be bad. It would go up to 110, so that wouldn't be bad. That'd be almost like having a stab 80 base power move. It'd be close. It only gets 9 level up moves and not 14. I mean, what do you guys think of this Hippowdon? I feel bad for the person earlier that I accidentally ignored it. I'm pretty sure they had Hippowdon in their username. Kick, that's a physical attack. I can't get rid of wing attack because it's Shedinja answer. It's inaccurate as well. I don't think it would be worth it. We're not even a physical attacker anyways. It's a hair below average special attack, so it kind of needs accurate pressure too. Bad move, yeah. I mean, do we want to run it? Steel powder, nice. Immune to sand. Immune to electric. Has setup, has speed. Ability could be good if we get a good move. I don't know. I'm tempted, I am. I'd rather stick with this. Yeah, Shelgon could be an option. I don't want to scout for the 5% again. That'll just be a headache. Crit. Oh my god, this guy's getting all of the RNG on us. That's crazy. That's insane. All of the RNG. Mudshot at the end, Tail Glow. So Christian, you have no sound right now? GG. I love it, and I'm a little worried about the Achilles heel, but I love it. We have low health, low defense. I wish we had an ability. But slightly above average speed, high special defense, high special attack, like holy special attack. 25 special attack at level 5 with Stab Lava Plume is insane. Christian, this had promise or has promise? Past presence, or do you think it does? Because I think it does. Like, yeah, Aqua Jet is it's scary, but Come on, Magmortar. It's a Skarmory, and you have Stab, super effective. You got this. How do you not got this? I mean, GG, but still, how did you not one-shot? That's crazy. Egg Bomb is not better than what we have. $37 special attack at level 8. A fast physical attacker will knock us out. So I will scout because our ability guarantees scouting. But I will not pivot unless we absolutely think that we have something in front of us. The bro has done really well for us in the past. That's tempting. Like, we just had the king, and the king wasn't bad, but the king's never as good as the bro. I'm not saying the bro is always good. It could end up not being good. Thoughts in the chat: Magmortar, Luxray, or Slowbro? It would not be safe to scout moves. We don't have the health or defense for that. Golbat is the third option here. Christian, I'm not sure if you meant to say this has promise or this had promise. Just because I don't know if your S's got mixed up with D's. I put a poll in the chat for those watching between Magmortar, Slowbro, Luxray, and Golbat. 2 votes. Perfect. 2 for 2 for Magmortar. We're gonna do Magmortar. Three votes. Hold up. Slowbro. Ooh. Ooh, Slowbro's in the ring. I do like Slowbro. He's gone to the Elite Four twice. I think he was the first one to get there twice. I hope that his speed in hyper offense makes up for the defense. I also kind of hope that if we were to find another one in the grass, we could get a better nature, preferably minus attack plus defense. And that 20% boost would kind of justify, like, having enough to make it by, I think. Maybe not. I think it has potential. I do wish it had a better ability. Mold Breaker would have been really cool. Just so that way we can always click Lava Plume and not worry about Flash Fire. Tinted Lens could have also been cool. So that way it was always neutral and not resisted. You have sound again. Nice, Christian. I was talking a lot of hate. Don't worry. So, Christian, one thing I was asking is, in your chat, you said vid had promise. So I wasn't sure if your S's turned into D's, where you meant to say this has promise or this had promise. I wasn't sure if one S or two S's turned into D's. This has promise. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because if you said had, right, it would have been like like the inference was like, oh, it had promise except for the low health and low defense. So I wasn't like 100% sure how it's worded. 8 defense is glass cannon level stuff. It is. 8 defense, 24 health. 24 health is low health. But that hyper offense and Lava Plume is so tasty, like, man, I really want to run it personally. If I was to vote, my vote would go for Magmar, and it seems, Magmortar, I mean, sorry. Seems like a lot of people's vote is going for it. The Lava Plume every one shot everything, bro. Yeah, exactly. I win AO. Yup. Same. Tropius! The biggest worry is Flash Fire. It's not so much resisted Pokemon, it's Pokemon who have the Spark is the same as Thunderfang, but it's 5 5 more accuracy and 20% more chance to paralyze. It just doesn't flinch, so I'd say it would be better. 5 more PP. Now, it would be worth it to continue scouting, right? Like, if there's a potential for another Magmortar with a different ability or a different nature, because I don't really need the plus special defense. It's already hyper special defense. That 10% can go elsewhere for more value. Or getting another 540 BST Pokemon. We'll never get trapped. The only way we die is if I scout moves. If we are leaning towards a pivot, we want to hope that one of these next, 4 items would be a guaranteed Pokeball. Look, that would be nice for a friendship mon, like the Golbat. It's not guaranteed though. Going for the evolution for the Metagross. I would make the pivot. I would sacrifice Magmortar for the greater good of a 600 BST Pokemon. It's a costly sacrifice, but it would be worth it. Like the meme from Toy Story where he's dropping the Woody toy for Buzz Lightyear. Dusclops. Not as good as Mischievous evolution. Could turn into Spiritomb. Fortress. Ten minutes in, and it still looks like Magmortar's winning the race. I want to say that's like... I want to say it's 6 votes for Magmortar, 3 for Slowbro, 2 for Luxray. Or 6-2-1, sorry, 6-2-1. 6 Magmortar, 2 Slowbro, 1 Luxray. low-key, the only Pokemon I want to see in the grass is another Magmar. If we saw another Pokemon that could be viable, I just worry about the risk. The risk of missing a catch and dying to it, the risk of catching it and it being bad. There's only one left to look at, and I haven't seen anything that I like. Like, the only other one would be Fortress. Dragonair, technically. Dunkern is a Sunstone evolution, but it's a low VST, so it's not good. Nah. If I was to make an executive decision, I want to run Magmortar. I can't say no to this. This is gonna be just spam A button until somebody resists our move. The attack's not impossible to use if it's super effective. China doll defense. Facts. Nobody's gonna be looking at it. They're just gonna be looking at the move, hitting them in the face as they black out. If I can get Ore Sphere, that would be huge. No ability to resist it, except like Filter, Solid Rock. Dragon Pulse would be nice as well. 90 base power. Luster Purge is useful if they are super tanky. Okay, good luck. Okay, next level new move. I want to see Ore Sphere, Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse, Earth Power, Shadow Ball. Grass Knot, it's still a contact move, but it's not bad. It's a good water type coverage, ground type coverage. It's a special attack. That's what matters. Like, yeah, it's a contact move. Unfortunately, technically. We need Rock for Latios and Latios. Yeah, technically it would be over spark, which makes sense, right? Because grass and electric cover water. I think that's fine. Keep full coverage. We have a lot of ×4. I don't like that a special attack is baiting me into making contact. That's not nice. Should have been an energy ball. Is what it is. Right, I have 10 lava plumes for 7 Pokemon. That should be enough. It's a strong move, for sure. Maybe not against things like Carvana. Tropius! Another one. New move at 19. Only damage we took was from the hail. It was 1 turn. +4 special attack, nice. Come on, give me Ore Sphere. Dragon Pulse. Aromatherapy, I can't use that. Damn. Nice. GG. We are almost 100 special attack, and we're about to be at the first gym. Great tower. Yeah, honestly, I genuinely think the only major threat that I can think of currently that we'll experience is Flash Fire. Maybe Heat Proof or Thick Fat, depending on the mod. Drought would have been sick for this. I would have loved to have Drought on this. Yo, thank you, Namar. Flashfire Pokemon wouldn't even be a problem if they click special attacks or don't click physical moves, right? Like, as long as they don't click a physical move, I'll click something else right after. Kind of silly to give it to Aqua Fairy, but I don't want to end up using the Lumberry if I can avoid it. Okay, 3 for 3, weak to fire. Holy. Is that GG? I think that's GG. I need him to miss. Oh my god, he goes for Heat Wave and I live on 1 health. Give me a second. How much did... Luster Perch kills. Yeah, let me get him out of here, and then I can heal. That's the headbutt hit the Mario coins out of me. God, it's the ace. I want to one-shot it so bad. I hate this positioning. If I heal and it uses a physical attack, I die. If I attack and it doesn't knock out, I die. This is a better 50-50. Yeah. Yup, that was a better 50-50 in my favor. Good burn. No! See, even if I healed though, I wouldn't have burned, right? And then that was stab, and he was doing 2 hits or more, so I think I was still dead there. Oh man, Draco Meteor could have been cool for the what's his face? Oh, Flamethrower, Ring Out, Silverwind. I feel like I played that to the best odds in our favor, but unfortunately, adaptability Perugly was just too tanky and too strong. Gluttony, Marvel Scale. Moves were mediocre. Evolution was not great. Dry Skin. Luxray, Special Attacker, Vacuum Wave, Draco Meteor, Airlock, Hyper Voice, Psychic. Okay. Low health. Maybe needed like one more move. It's like Psychic, Hyper Voice, Soundproof is not great, Vacuum Wave's not the strongest, and then Draco Meteor lowering her special attack, and then it's what, physical moves? She was evolving into a Spiritomb, which is what I was hoping for, who had Shield Dust and special attack or Sphere. Energy Ball, Hyper Voice, or Sphere, or Aurora Beam, Ring Out, Nasty Plot. No, Nasty Plot on Move Relearner, so he probably wouldn't have given it to it by then. Spatial Rend. It was a good try. I mean, we knew we had an Achilles heel. Like, that was expected. .195 special attack, not the highest. Smooth operator. Yo, 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 yo. Hustle makes our physical attacks miss at a 0.8 accuracy, right? So, hustle gives physical moves 0.8 accuracy. Scrappy makes normal and fighting type moves hit ghost type Pokemon. So it would make our high jump kick hit a ghost type. Doesn't really matter in this scenario. Yo, Matthew Scholes, change title. Your good luck has entered the chat. Hey, it has. Yo. I was reading your chat and this Tyranitar just exploded on us. I cannot use I can use Slack Off in the first battle. So I am gonna get rid of Spore, because I can't use that. Not the fastest, unfortunately, but good nature, good bulk, great special attack, 2 great moves to start with. If we use high jump kick to try to cover for a steel type, and they're like, hey, I'm going to make a smart pivot to a ghost type to make him crash into the wall. Guess what? I've got Scrappy. So there is a rule in the Kaizo challenge that says friendships, let your friends evolve or something like that, and it pretty much means when you have the opportunity for the Pokemon you are running to evolve, you have to evolve it. You are not allowed to stop it. So if I get the item, I can't just throw it away. I have to equip the item and evolve it as soon as I get the item. I can't wait for like a certain level up or anything. Like the moment I get it, it has to be equipped and then given that opportunity to evolve on the next level. Okay, stab super effective, should win this. Almost to level 9, sad. I mean, thoughts in the chat, do we scout or do we just full send? Nature stays the same, ability stats will change to what the evolution has in its own vanilla, or not vanilla, in its own randomized version of this run, keeping our 4 moves coming from this Dusclops. All other Dusclops moves no longer become accessible, and if we ever delete a Dusclops move, we no longer have access to gain it back. So if, let's say, we find a move that ends up being better than Psychic after evolution, we wouldn't be able to relearn Psychic. I kind of want a full send. Also, Matthew, I hope you're happy with the new title of the video. Look how big Porygon Z's head is. It's hilarious. I don't know why I've never noticed that. Or maybe it's just in that one angle. The pert. I mean, technically we could scout, but why? Guaranteed to find the item? Near guaranteed. It's always a non-zero chance. Superpower. Well, I'll get rid of slack off. I guess that makes it just so I don't have to click a or a move that could be inaccurate. And it's a little stronger as well. So like, when it's super effective on a steel type, that's 240 instead of 200, which can make a difference with our low attack. So I actually want to burst all of the trainers before grabbing the items. We're going to just be doing that throughout. Not because I don't want to ever evolve, but just because, like, if I can get more special attacks off of Dusclops before we evolve, that would be nice. Dragon Scale, wrong Pokemon. That's for Seadra. Yeah, our next fight we should level up. I'd be shocked if we don't. I would say this is a 4-star Pokemon. Like, yeah, it is a little slow, but it wouldn't be the first Ghost-type Pokemon with this type of stat distribution that we've ran. Like, I've definitely had a Spiritomb who's built like this, without Shadow Ball. But just, like, a min-max offense. Bulky, and just like a solid core to click for moves. Max Elixir, cool. We really struggle on PP, which I doubt. Rare Candy, if I want to use the Rare Candy to level up. I'm doing my best to pay attention to make sure I don't miss when we get the item, when it finally happens. But I will just double check at times just to make sure. Come on, Dustclops. I believe in you, buddy. Good luck. Yes! Nice move! Oh my god, that's nice! Judgment? Do I get rid of superpower or high jump kick? High jump kick doesn't have the downside of lowering our defense, but superpower doesn't have the downside of missing. And judgment can hit ghost types, true. I mean, I doubt that would ever be a scenario I would ever put myself into because I have Shadow Ball. But if it's like a dark type, honestly, it's really just for the dark types. So high jump kick does half damage to the amount of damage I would do to them. So let's say my high jump kick would be a one shot and they have 40 health. It would do 20 health of damage to myself. Let's say because I have low attack, let's say it doesn't one shot and I would only do like 15, it would do 7 recoil. Now, at high numbers, right? Like if I was level 50, that would be higher numbers. I don't really like high jump kick either. I like Judgment because it's a little bit more base power. So it allows me to like keep Psychic for super effective scenarios. Even Shadow Ball, like it's just like a really good well-rounded move for just backup coverage. Went to Walmart. What happened to Mortar? We got to the gym leader, and he had a Garchomp that was extremely special defensive with high HP. We were able to break through it, but we had like 8 health, and I played to my best win con against the rival, but even with a burn, he had adaptability, stab, Fury attack on his ace, which was a level 20 Perugly. So our low defense, even with the burn, I just couldn't break through. Like I nearly did. Like I played to a good win con, but that Garchomp was just insane. He had Zen Headbutt and just walloped me. Okay, new move. Flail, not good. Flail Gale does more damage the less health I have, but it's a physical move. I'd rather keep Superpower and Judgment. Technically, yes, I can hit Superpower on not many more moves you'd really want. I would like Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere over Superpower. Earth Power would be nice. Ice Beam. But that's about it. I mean, the big ones like Lava Plume, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, those are good, but avoiding certain abilities is nice right now. All I have to do is just click moves. Okay, level 15 was just a Charmander. I was worried for a high BST Pokemon for that one being faster. If only it worked the opposite way, where it allowed Ghost-type moves to hit normal Pokemon. I wish they made an ability like that. Actually, does Blood Moon work that way? Or what's Blood Moon's ability? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on it. Yeah, Easy Tower. Right, good luck. The only real benefit of evolving is to get a little bit faster. If we can have this exact stat spread, but just a little bit more speed, that would be perfect. And starting off with a bang, huh? Okay, at least we one shot on the dummy. Nice crit. That guy really liked his setup moves. Alright, good luck. I don't have any berries to hold except this electric berry. Don't really need it, but it's for scouting Frisk. Okay, he can't hit us with Kingdra, that's nice. And he's just gonna keep switching out. Right. Fast. It's the ace. Faster. That's fine. And then he can't hit us with Kingdra. He is faster though. Easy win. We don't get the level up, unfortunately. But great win. What an amazing win. Can you give us Aura Sphere? Aura Sphere, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, Agility. Rock Throw. I don't really need a Shedinja coverage. Thoughts on a name for Dusclops? Do you want to name it or it's something you hope it would evolve into? What's the if you were watching the Percy Jackson season 2, I don't remember the name of the guy on the island. Kano? Is it Kano or Kano? One eye and he's scrappy. The captain? Christian, no, the Cyclops on the island with the fleece that captures Grover in season 2. Kano. His name will be long. What is it? Just out of curiosity. Normalize on Electro. That's really nice. Polyphemus. That's right. Technically, Normalize could affect a double fight if they have Race. Is that something I should switch off of my HM Pokemon? I mean, I've never had that situation. Ironically, Christian, Polyphemus is exactly 10 letters, so it would fit. If that's exactly how it's spelled. We can do Kano, we can do Polyphemus. I'll leave it up to chat. I won't decide. I kind of don't want to risk the issue with that HM Pokemon having Normalize. I mean, I think it would be a great thing to do. And it's extremely niche. But it's not necessary. The licks. That'll work. Predictions on evolution. Dusk, Dusk, Dusclops does not have a lot of Pokemon to evolve into. It's a pretty small list. Mismagius, Spiritomb, Frostlass, Drifblim, Gengar, Banette, Mischievous, Rotom. The only ones I really want would be Spiritomb, Drifblim, Gengar. Everything else is kind of bad, if I'm being honest. Though Mismagius, with a good stat spread and good ability, with the moves that we give it from level up, or from Dusclops, could make it pass as viable. And Mischievous could pass as an instant evolution if we keep a Dusk Stone. We find and keep. That way, we go from Mischievous to Dusknoir. So Dusclops to Mischievous to Dusknoir. It would be pretty funny. Out of curiosity, Mr. LeBear, is Kano a male or female? I totally did that with all caps by accident. You're 2 XP away from level up, so I'm going to grab all of the items now instead of waiting, because we'll have that move with the item regardless if we find it now. But yeah, what would you guys want to see at the evolution? What are your thoughts? What are your hopes? What are your predictions? Drifblim? I knew you were going to say that, Christian. Predicting a special attacker or physical attacker? Special attacker Volt Absorb Drifblim would be insane. Max Ether, cool. Cool. And if we were to get Mismagius, instead of Mischievous, right? But like got the Mismagius, like where he gets no level up moves, he would get 4. If not, I think he has 5. I think he has 1 level 1 move on Move Relearner plus his 4 that he would start with. So he would have 5 moves to get from Move Relearner. Like, it wouldn't be a lost cause. Though, if I was to guess, unfortunately, I think we're getting Frostlass. Not what I want. I want the Spiritomb with speed boost. Or shield dust. You love the mage? For a bug, dragon, scythe, or evo. I was thinking Drakor, Drakkor. Drakor. It would be close to dagger, but it would be adding an R. Because I feel like Drakor without the R just wouldn't sound right or look right. It's a special attack. It's super effective on grass types. It can lower their special defense 10% of the time. It's quite a weak move. It would be a PP saver, but I think I need to keep superpower for steel types. There is a chance that I could Shadow Ball. Stab resisted would be 60 base power with Shadow Ball. What do you guys think? Is Acid better than Superpower? You should keep. Yeah, I kind of think we keep Superpower. It's not great, but it's only for like, I hope it's only for like one Pokemon scenario fights. Or rather, let me rephrase that. When I need to use Superpower, it would only be on a single Pokemon before I have to go to another fight. And then it resets, and then I can use it again. Now, we get another move at 25, so I'm actually going to wait to grab all of the items so that we can get, just in case we evolve into Miss Magius, I want to try to get as many moves as we can. Did I miss? Or what happened? I did, because my accuracy got dropped. I did not notice that. Also, if you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream. Gotta like it for this Dusclops. Personally prefer to leave a dislike. So you're the one who's been doing that. No, I know who's been doing it. Or I think I know who's been doing it. Don't get 25 on this fight, unfortunately. We'll get close, but we won't get there. Yeah, we'll get close. Get it on this fight. I guess I could have gotten all the items before this fight. Oh well. Iron Tail? Oof. No, that's inaccurate. Doesn't cover my steel types. Right, level 23. What are you gonna be? Not the Aggron. Thankfully. Leafeon? I can one-shot that. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Arbos, I'll take that. And raise our defense as well, nice. And a PP up, heyo. I'm gonna hold on to that, because I don't really need to use it at the moment. And I would prefer to just go straight for a PP max on Shadow Ball. I just wanted to make sure mentally that I grabbed everything. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna grab items as we go, because level 30 is after the dungeon. Energy powder, great find. 50 health. Our health is okay, it's not that high. I'm not sure if I would prefer the PP up on Psychic or Judgment. Because, like, on one hand, Judgment is stronger, but on the other hand, Psychic is more coverage. can get the item. Can we get the item at any point? Yes. Any of the randomized items could end up being it. So I like to say it's a non-zero chance, because it's either going to be exactly it, or it's something else. So there's that 0 chance that it could happen, but there's always that non-zero chance it might end up being the Reaper Cloth. We just have to be vigilant and make sure we don't ignore it when we finally pick it up. My head cannon provides daily expenses goes. They're super effective against it. That's hilarious. I love that. Up, cool. I liked it. I didn't dislike it. I mean, they had leaned into letting us know, like, how they will take advantage of certain scenes and reduce the amount of, like, shots are in the scene in order to put more effort into, like, other scenes, right? So, like, in that it was like a 3-minute, it was 3 minutes of the episode of them falling down the hole plus him going back up the hole and then falling down again. Like, that whole sequence was like about 3 minutes, which is really funny, right? And it played really well. I'd say my gripe was on the most recent episode. Not really a big gripe, but if you haven't seen it, the one that came out most recently, then I don't have to mention it. But if you have, let me know. Protein, I stopped the game because I wanted to comment on this item. Protein, unfortunately, we're just not going to use it, right? Because we're not a physical attacker. Yes, it could help the superpower, and if we do evolve before 50, we'll have it. If we end up evolving into a physical attacker, we'll try to make the best of it and switch over. Yeah, that is true, Christian. Yeah, I agree with that, Mr. LeBear. Nice, good one shot. I wasn't sure if that would or not. Like, I mean, yes, I would have enjoyed seeing the fight scene of him versing Cerberus, but I don't think I needed it. I don't think it was a requirement. Oh yeah, I really liked episode 5. I think that was this most recent week, correct? I don't remember the number we're on, but I want to say it is. Um, I really just didn't like the talking in space without talking. Like, yes, that makes sense, and they made use of sound and like the logic of sound in space with like everything around them. But I don't know, it felt really uncanny. Just staring at them, not moving their lips or like facial expressions. Like there was a specific scene with Conquest where he's in front of Omni-Man and he's just like grinning and talking. And I don't know. And yes, they laid the groundwork for the logic to be there for it to make sense. Doesn't mean that it feels any better. I hate being in this type of crossroads with a Pokemon like this, but I do think here I would verse the rival first anyways, even though I'm a little bit slower, even though it's likely his level 27 will be faster than me. I still think I verse rival first because I'm tanky enough to take his hits. Let's just hope he doesn't have 3 steel types. That's fine. 2, nice. And he still has his execute, which is slower. Perfect. I wasn't expecting him to keep his lab Pokemon. Usually if it's like a low enough Pokemon, they'll get rid of it. But I guess he considered it to be high enough to keep it for this. The next time he'll have it switched out for sure. I'm not excited for the double fight. I don't have any status heals, which sucks. Right, good luck. Some Pokemon have been faster than us, usually higher BST. Thank you, Namar. If I absolutely worry about PP, I do have a PP up for Shadow Ball. This is a new move right here, by the way. So we're praying for Ore Sphere or Earth Power. Ice Beam would be nice as well. Nasty Plot, Calm Mind, Agility would also be interesting. Didn't I just get Rock Throw? Or was it Rock Tomb? Was it Rock Tomb earlier and I just got Rock Throw? Bro. Somebody correct me on that. Was it Rock Tomb and now it's Rock Throw? We got Rock Throw earlier and we got Rock Throw again. It was Rock Tomb on Magmortar, so it wasn't on Dusclops in the early part. Oh, it was Superpower. That's right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was Rock. Thank you. Yeah, that was on Magmortar. You're right. I'm mixing it up. We played that Magmortar for a little bit and yeah. My bad. I don't think we learn it personally. We're not a physical attacker. I need Superpower for Steel type. Same situation as earlier. That's so dumb. How do I want to do this now? Because I could try to make the best of this and go for the double fight and take advantage of the sleep where I don't have to side attack and let them side attack. I think that's what I want to do. In worst case scenario, I can just... if I have to. I have the energy powder as well. It's better to be sleep than a different status. Don't para, don't para, don't para, don't para, don't para. Oh wait. Actually, I need to go back. Do I heal on the next trainer before the gym leader? I mean, I'm pretty tanky. I just don't have a lot of health. Don't. Para. Oh! Oh, that's why I didn't want to heal. Fuck! Oh my god, that's so stupid! Dude, I hate this game. Damn it. That's gonna be our loss now. Sorry for getting so upset. It's just, oh my god, dude, come on. My speed was already going to be bad. Still paralyzed, so I'm not worried about that. At least he's not a ghost type. Okay. Oh my god, dude. How many paralyzes has that been in this gym? This is insane. Nice credit. Oh my god, dude! Dude, that's insane. That is absolutely insane how many paralyzes that was. Last Pokemon has normalized. Thank goodness, dude. Oh my god. You better give me the best TM I could ever ask for. I deserve it. I deserve it. You took every heal except my energy powder. We limped home. What bomb? Interesting. That... I mean... It's not Earth Power. I wanted Earth Power personally. Able to learn it. I've never been so stressed out watching Pokemon. I need to go back and watch how many paralyzes happened in that one fight. Worst luck of all time. Let's see. Potion. Potion. Oh, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 11 paralyzed. It's so stupid because 11 paralyzes because I wanted one heal before the gym. I wanted one heal before the gym leader. And what did that cost me? Every heal after that. It costed my sanity. I'll never believe it's 25% to para. Thunder is 30%, but yeah, true. I feel like Thunder is 70%. How close am I to level up? Not really. I could just wait to get the items after, right? Because, like, the forest is not a dungeon. So I could just run through, go and level up, get the level up move, find out if I want to learn Mud Bomb, or if I get something better, right? Because I want to save that TM. Oh, it's 25% to move? Oh, no, it's 50%. It's a coin flip. It's 50-50. Unless in the early generations it's different. Maybe in the early generations it's 25. Somebody can fact check me on that. But I always thought it was 50-50. Good. Does the coin have one side in Kaizo? I think it does. Yeah, I'm gonna skip all of the items and go and level up. It's 25% chance to move, or it's 25% chance to get paralyzed. Sorry, that's poor wording. Yeah, is it 25% chance to lose your turn? Damn, so I'm supposed to break through that 75% chance? Bro. No way. No way, I don't even think I clicked 20 moves. I think I got paralyzed 11 out of 20 moves there. And it actually didn't count how many in total I clicked across every mon. I demand a recount on that. Ain't no way. Alright, Ore Sphere, Earth Power, Ice Beam. Agility, Calm Mind, Nasty Plot. Stone Edge? No. I think we learn Mud Bomb before evolving. Which technically, once we find the item, I can always do that, right? Like last minute. I can even wait till 37 because that's before the gym as well. Because, like, I'm not seeing a ton of steel types, and I'm not struggling against them, per se. Yellow Shard, nice. I feel like taking on Mud Bomb with the inaccuracy is a little bit risky. Your head must have been feeling like... Stop the count. See, I feel like I could make that into a YouTube short. I wish I had the creative skills to do it. Because, like, that's... We found the item. Yo. That's crazy. Let me... Oh, and a heart scale to go with it. So that when we get to Move Relearner, the evolution gets to see its original moves. As I was saying, right, like making a short about how the first decision was choosing the heal and then getting punished with all of those paralyzes. Like there's definitely a video there. I don't know if I have the creative skill to do it. So, as I said, Mud Bomb over Superpower, correct? Do we agree, or do we think keeping Superpower would be worthwhile, as there is a chance we could evolve into a physical attacker and just having a physical move as like just a backup to start before we get other options? Because there is a chance that, let's say we evolve into a special attacker, what if the evolution cannot learn Mud Bomb, and then we give up on the opportunity of having it? Evolution could have something like Compound Eyes, right? So like there's a min-max on pros and cons. There's minimal amount of pro options on evolutions. There's minimal amount of con options, but there's also max pro and con options, like where things can be amazing or really bad if we do it or don't do it. I personally think we learn it. I think if like Annihilate was on the option, or Contrary was an option, I would keep Superpower, right? If I could get a bulk up from clicking it every time, that would be cool. If I had Stab with Annihilate, that would be cool, but I think I just have to put my cards on the table, hope the river, right? In poker, when you're on the river and you're hoping for that. I forgot the name of the last card. Just gotta bet. Gotta bet. Cover me. You got it, Matthew. On my way. Hey, the ladies love their mud bombs, you know? No, they're called bath bombs. That's what I was thinking of. And my brain was saying, yeah, that's what you're thinking, but no, it's bath. Incoming blim. If you can land, you might get a clutch accuracy drop. No defense. Keep up. True. Or we'll just get the knockout. Prediction poll, true. I mean, I can only do up to 4. What else? Spirit Tune. And then I guess Gengar's on the table, right? Mud Bomb sounds like a pretty fire drink. Kahlua and vodka with chocolate milk. Alright, we got 13 people watching. I'll give you guys like 60 to 90 seconds to make your votes. I thought I leveled up on that fight. I don't know why I thought I did. My bad. I gotta level up on the next fight, not even this one. Oh, the one after? Wow. My bad. I thought it was on that fight. I hope I don't evolve into you. It's what I'm predicting, personally. I didn't put it on the poll. Because I don't want it. You little tease. I was teasing, yeah. What if I never level up? What if I just go straight to the Elite Four now? What if I make a Copium pivot to Wigglytuff? Or reset. We could reset. I've done that before. With the Steelix. When we left the game center here in this town. more speed. Copium in the Lake of Rage. It's a little bit away though. A little bit as in Gym 8. You will back me until we beat this challenge. After that, my training wheels are off. I won't have your backing. That's sad. I'm gonna manipulate it and never win. I feel like I'm... I said that about Dustcloth, now I'm saying that about Kaizo itself. I feel like I have imposter syndrome. Not imposter syndrome, the Beauty and the Beast one. Kidnappers, the... Brain's not working. Four-time champion. True. That's what it was. I got the TM rock. That's okay. So it wasn't that I got the level up move rock throw. I got the TM rock throw, and then very soon after, I got the level up move. Okay, that's what it was. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Definitely. All right. We are about to forever change our Pokemon, for better or for worse, for richer or for poorer, till death do we part. Last chance for any votes. Right now, Drifblim and Gengar have split tie. Miss Magius. Yep. That was on the list. I was kind of expecting that or Frostlass. Those were my two. I was leaning more towards Frostlass, but... Now please, have a good move. Have a good stat spread and ability. That's all I need. You've got the moveset, you just need the stats. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. What? Oh my gosh. It's got all of its stats in HP and defense. And then what little left it had, it put it in speed and attack. That special attack is so bad. It's gonna be torture. They can't crit us, so it's just gonna be a slow death. Can we pivot somewhere? Technically we can. I think we're able to pivot in this next area, actually. Because the tracker always says it, and I never look, because I'm never in that scenario to need to. I guess I did buy a ton of repels and sell all my Pokeballs, which is a little unfortunate. See what the levels are here. I don't think we can. Because it always says the bug catcher area, right? In the tracker. But you have to be 5 levels difference. And like, we're 20 levels higher. There's a later location that we can. Once we get Surf, I think we can. Which technically we could get Surf as soon as we beat the 3rd gym. We could go and try to beat the 4th gym. Get Surf. And then try to pivot. Will it work? Unlikely. But you know what? Not only... Whoops, I forgot that I didn't do this guy. I was going to say, not only are we going to do that, but we're going to do that without versing any other trainers. We're just going to raw dog it at low level. Because the lower level we are, the more room on Pokemon that we find that we might be able to pivot to. Because if I need to level up, it's easier than being too high of a level and no longer can pivot. Fill up a buzz ball with clear water mixed with Everclear and call it Ore Sphere. That's funny. I'm sure that there's some bar that does like video game stuff that has made Pokemon name themed drinks. Full send. Leroy Jenkins. We got nothing to lose. I guess all we have to lose is our vitamins. Whoa! I have one heal. That's why I didn't go for the heal. If I'm going to use a heal, I would hope to use it at Morty. I mean, that was Stat Frenzy playing into our lowest stat. That makes sense. I mean, at least we're not slow. Like, we gain speed. So we should be moving first. And when it's super effective, it's doing damage. Sometimes. Okie dokie. Good luck. One. Two. Nice. 3. And that means his last Pokemon also doesn't have a way to hit us. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, I did not need to heal. How many stars? 2. On this one, 2. On Dusclops, 4. Endeavor. Something I just realized. is that there was one fight that I should have done before. I mean, it's either 1 or 2, right? I can either do the cop and the bug trainer, or I could do the, I don't know, psychic trainer, whatever it is. Well, I did not mean to do that, so I guess I'm doing this. I wanted to do the 1 trainer, but doing this. I don't even know where I can pivot, or even if I can pivot. I don't think there's a way in the rules that it says you're not allowed to, right? It's just 1 per route. So as long as I do it somewhere else, I should be okay to do it. I think. I mean, I guess that's technically Super Kaizo rules, right? Pivot at the Safari Zone. I wouldn't know if I followed all Super Kaizo rules. But if that's a thing, then that means I get Surf, and then I go to Safari Zone and I pivot. Yeah, right? Where's Black Flare? He's in the alternate timeline where we never found the Reaper Claw facts. Black Flare found the 6 Infinity Stones from Pokemon, where he was able to snap Reaper Cloth out of existence, but unfortunately had to snap himself out along with it. This one does not have snow warning. Interesting. I mean, I would prefer to not have to use any heal items in this next gym. I also kind of wish I didn't sell all my items, because then I would have evolution options if I kept everything. Carrot juice, cool. Claw armor. I'll admit, I never knew there was grass over there. Not once in the year and a half that I've played this game have I ever looked over to the left side and noticed that there was grass to avoid the trainers. Now, unfortunately, there's not a way through the grass back up, so I gotta dodge them. Alright, this is the dumbest idea I've ever had. But we're doing it. I want to double check. I'm pretty sure that the grass Pokemon here are not a low enough or high enough level for me to pivot. 24? Yeah. Even if it was like 5 levels higher in the grass, that's still 9 levels too low. Or yeah. It'd still be a 4 level gap before I could even do it. Oh, you know what would help? Healing. Healing would help. You know, I mean, I may as well not throw. If I'm going to throw with taking this to the gym, I may as well not throw and have as much PP as I can. Alright, good luck. What? Oh, I have to go to the burnt. Oh, I gotta do the rival first, or... Huh? Yeah, I guess I gotta do the rival first. That's unfortunate. So I may as well get string. I think I did. Yep, I did. And then if I want surf after Morty, I would need to do this fight too, so I may as well do it now. So that I have the extra health, or extra XP for the tower. And then that means I also need my HM Pokemon, so that I can have strength. Sorry, just doing this a little bit unconventionally, which doesn't go smoothly when you try to break pattern. I want to say this is probably worse than the Magmar evolution that evolved into the Charizard, though the Charizard died like very, very quickly after. This one has not, so maybe not. Good miss. There's not enough Pokemon in here to PP stall or save. Great miss. Huge. Alright, no damage. Imagine if this won. Like, imagine if I just full sent this without trying to copium pivot. Be the dumbest idea, too. Because I don't even think Nasty Plot would save it, or Calm Mind. It would be scenes if this one. I mean, what would you guys want? Do you want Copium or do you want to run this? Right now I'm on Copium path, but I could always revert back and do all of the fights. Like that would not be a problem. I hate this thing, me too. Me too. A lot. But it would be funny. Dude, imagine there's like less than 100 people who have beaten this, and in that record is this thing. What? This abomination. This mockery of a Stabmon. Ooh, full restore. I mean, like, yeah, if we had set up for special defense, amnesia, or calm mind, they wouldn't be able to crit through it. So the only Pokemon we would have to worry about when we have set up would be a Pokemon with Unaware. This Pokemon doesn't deserve a full restore. Yeah, that item does not fully restore my hope in this run. Alright, let's see if we can do the gym now. I don't even know if technically getting kicked out of the gym counts as me breaking the gym rule. Because I entered it and then left. But it's not like I did anything in here. Alright, good luck. This is easy. Easy. Watch this. Look at that. Easy. Stab bite. Okay, glad I put on the Pecha Berry. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, Steno, welcome to the chat. Yes, this is a one-mon challenge called the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. We started with a Dusclops, and there is a clause where when you have a Pokemon who can evolve and you get into a position where you are capable of evolving, you must evolve, no matter what. And our Dusclops went from going amazing to this abomination of a Pokemon. So we're trying to put ourselves in a situation where we can go for a copium, which means pretty much go for a pivot, or catch another Mon, a new Mon, within a 5-level range of our own, so that we hopefully can take this runner, this file into a feasible run. So we're playing this a little bit differently than normal. That has Scrappy, good to know. Like, I normally would not take this gym on so early. Everything is randomized, so all Pokemon encounters, items, abilities, level up moves, stat distribution, items on the ground, TMs are all randomized. Nice. Somehow we're one-shotting, even though we're like 7 levels below what we're normally at for this area, and our special attack is very low compared to what we would normally be at. We're actually getting through the gym, somehow. I'll keep the Petra Berry on. Let's do this. Good luck. Let's lock in. His name is Pansy? That's hilarious. Nice. Okay, good throw. That's fine, I don't need my items. He's gonna heal here. I don't think he has a way ahead of me. Running low on Shadow Balls. Rayquaza, Trace. So, that's it, folks. That's it. So sad. Super Luck Steelix with the extra sensory and psychic. U-turn Night Slash Super Luck is cool. Eruption. Aerial Ace. Mud Bomb. Flash Fire. Decent stats. Super Luck Feint Attack. One of my favorite runs. Hell yeah, no more. That was quite the experience for sure. All of that torture and pain and fight we put up against Bugsy to get paralyzed 11 times just to evolve into this thing. That Miss Magus overachieved. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if we had done this in the normal sequence, there's a chance it could have beaten Morty. But I mean, Rayquaza was a special attacker, right? Like that was gonna hurt. He did not have a way to hit me. Block Barrier. Aeroblast on the Relearner. Razor Leaf, Magnitude. Guillotine, no Hyper Voice, Chatter, no Growth. No Icy Wind for speed control. That probably would have been his saving grace, Icy Wind. Something was faster, he could slow it down. Check your Pokémon. So that's the weird thing, right? Like it says bug catching area, but I don't get that. I know why. I'm pretty sure I have it set to Wednesday. Is it set to Wednesday? I forgot how to check. How do I check? Have it set to Wednesday. That's why. That's why I couldn't do the bug catching pivot. That's unfortunate. The reason I have it set to Wednesday is because I normally get the full heal item at the Lake of Rage. Welcome back, Ryan. Well, it's 4 a.m. and I thought I was going to end a couple hours ago, but I didn't, so probably should end it here. This runner went a little bit... Yeah, I added 2 hours to do this file. I told myself one more, thinking this file wouldn't turn out into a good one, but it did. Ish. It was a good stream though. It's a good stream. Hope you guys all have a great night. We'll be back again. I actually don't know if we'll be back tomorrow. I can't guarantee that because I normally hang out with my friend on Monday. But things might change. We'll see. But hope you guys all have a great night. I will see you in the next stream. Peace.